the atomic flame, unleashed by the leaders of the East and West, like a genie from his bottle, circled the globe in a mere minutes and devoured it to the bone. Without sparing neither the innocent nor the guilty, without naming a victor to the bloody war, a nuclear blaze destroyed everything in its path, including the reasons for the conflict that sent the remnants of humanity back into the Dark Ages, back into the primeval state with no government, no technology, no culture, and no morals. 2005. 19 years have passed from the day of the Great Purge. Both once glorious empires and their loyalists now lie in ruins. However, amidst these ruins, new civilizations start to rise up to the unforgiving sun. From the rusted, radioactive derelict of the old world, new entered states, both brave and wild, emerge to join the never-ending battle for the right to exist on the planet, mutilated beyond recognition by the flames of apocalypse.
Okay, okay. Let's hope power stays on and everything, and we're gonna have like a bad storm hitting evening. Night. Already blowing pretty hard outside. Getting more and more windy. Okay, I need to. It seems like they say, from what I read a few days ago, that you need personality 6 and personality 5. Trying to find something that gives me personality. Supposed to be a quest with this. Just wondering how I can get something something. Boost. Okay. Have anything that gives. Let's see. What else do we have now? Guess we should go to the Roaring Forest. We need also to get to the circus. Yep, it's gonna take a little while. Do, 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 do. Could swing in there and let me go down there. Or yeah, let's go in with the circus and see. Ambushed. Oh crap, I forgot I have so little health. Oh god damn it, we need to... I forgot about that. Forgot about the healing. We need to camp. But, That little gang. What the freaking heck? It looks like a big monkey. Why is it like it 10% to jam and it jams so freaking often? It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, like how easily it jams every time. I don't get this. It's like it's supposed to be a like 10% chance, but it happens. Let's see. And then he crits on both hits. Okay. It's just ridiculous how easily it just jams. This is Muscle fellow is slowly rolling a cigarette, shifting his weight from one foot to another. He's clearly enjoying the process of rolling more than the smoking itself. Hello, boss. Feel like going for a ride? What do you mean going for a ride? Driver finally finishes rolling his cigarette. He licks the roll and paper to glue it together, but instead of lighting it up, hides the cigarette in his pocket. Here from Hogelvika to the mountain pass of Wow, so I can give you a lift, but it will cost you, of course. Sounds interesting. What's your price? Seeing how it's risky to take passenger, price I'm willing to offer is 5,000. You won't find anybody who will drive you there for less. And you won't be able to drive there yourself. It's a long way and you don't know which turns to take. So what? Is driving travels around the only thing you do for a living? Oh, no way I could have made it this far doing only that. This is a part-time gig only. I'm a driver for the merchants. Enough about me, so what's it gonna be? 5 grand and off we go? Doubt it. Damn, let's steep this is topic. We often take trips like this. Depends on the work, sometimes there is work for me, sometimes there isn't. Depends on many things, like political situation, stability in region, fuel prices, to name a few. Yes, some questions, sure, go ahead. Which part of the wasteland is better for living? The part near Fogilevka, for sure. Life is calm and predictable here. Not that many gangsters around as well. When you hear shots fired in the forest, the first thought you get is, it must be hunters, and only then you think of all the murderers out there. Not like this everywhere. How long have you been driving for? Ever since my father put me behind the steering wheel to take a photo when I was 10 years old. But me, being the idiot I am, I pressed the clutch and stepped on the gas. Ha! Almost killed my old man that day, yes. What can you tell me about Fogilevka? It's a quite nice place. Fresh air, clean water, nature is friendly. And when the acorns from the local oaks start to be in season, my oh my, so juicy and nutritious. I haven't tried acorns yet. Here to share some local gossip. Folks are nice here, but I'm especially fond of Konstantin's family. Wife, husband, daughter, all three are solid people, real pillars of the community. This is them. Tall muscular man started to calmly expressing none of the fear or apprehension people commonly show to strangers. Shakes your hand with his thick, leathery one and asks, "What brings you here, friend? Don't fret, I have nothing against guests. Just want to know who I'm dealing with." A simple adventure stopping by to say hello and ask a few questions. I nod slowly. Nowadays, only the bravest or most desperate roam the waste. I respect both of those qualities. I will answer your questions. Tell me about yourself. What can I say? My name is Konstantin, and for as long as God wills it, I will live in Fogelevka. I began to love this place, this land. I found happiness here with Nyora. I have a good childhood to Glasha. That is what I'm most proud of. The rest of my life does not matter anymore. Tell me about the village. Original Fogelevka ended up flooded during the war. There are still a few roofs sticking up out of the lake. This settlement is new. There were some houses here when we arrived, but all abandoned. The rest we built with our own hands. Life is modest but fair. For me, that's the main thing. Okay, what do you do for a living? I have some money from the time before I found God and decided to raise my family. Don't need to earn anything nowadays. The land feeds me and my family. Any good rumors to share? One man told me that in the mountain pass of Wells there's an ancient castle where mutant mice have built a kingdom. He said the fat old mouse king sits on the throne with a lady mouse at his side, and a platoon of night mice waiting for his command. Coming east of the mice stage justing tournaments and hunt cats. In the cellar they have a huge library where grey-haired rodents study old scrolls and write new ones with chicken feather quills. Another castle he was talking about, but it's ruled by drunks and bandits. There is no such thing as a mouse kingdom. But that's just my luck. I'm always meeting crazy people. Or was he simply drunk? I'm just interested. Are you the head guy here? It is now, yes, but that house is older than the war. It was falling down when we got here, but I rebuilt most of it with new materials. The land was barren too until with God's help I revived it. I see, well, I got it. Okay. Looks like a sauna. coffee in here. Second. Hmm. Hmm. This hardy lucky man with graying hair levels up as he approaches, his lips seem suck on an easygoing smile. Welcome to Vogalevka. What can I do for things? Food? Maybe a bed? I would ask you some questions. Why not? There's a lot to do around here these days. What can you tell me about the Vogalevka? Calm, quiet village. The thing of note around here is the shaking forest, but it's not really a site for tourists. Apart from that, see for yourself. There's really jack squat to look at nearby. Hang on in the ways. At a real live mutant circus pitched their tents near the crashed plane. I'll have to see it. Maybe one day I will. Are there any good rumors? But there's a tavern critic called Ramses the Cook travels away is writing articles for a huge Radium printing house. I hope he visits my establishment one day. I bet he will get me more customers. Unless business picks up, I'll have to close the joint eventually. Do you get a lot of people staying here? Not really, except when the caravan stop here. That's where I make most of my money. Sometimes it's enough to last a whole month. But apart from them, nah, let's not dwell on the sad stuff. Okay, finish on the menu. Sitting in front of you is a beefy middle-aged man with a mustache. He's smiling vacantly into space and slowly sipping beer from a sweating bottle. As he turns to you and dreamily gestures you closer, you notice his arms are ringed with intricately patterned bracelets. No travelers, stay well and listen. Perhaps the wisdom of Shaman Balyed Tugolov and his ghost army will illuminate your path with a new meaning, and your search with new hope. I'm also happy to chat, buddy, because that's what you had in mind, right? Ah, so that's what it is. And here I thought you were one of my clients. What do you need from? Do you answer some questions? Do you answer some questions for? No problem, comrade. Hit me. What is it you sell to your clients, and can I become one? A couple of seconds, the man's expression became stern. Hey, I better not hear you call me a drug dealer. It's true I sell certain substances, but not to create a buzz or other pleasures. My shit ain't addictive. I sell stuff that will open your mind to other worlds, man. I concoct these potions from various mushrooms and herbs and to give them some fun in the grey lives. However, since I myself am not a gardener, I buy my ingredients from someone else. And at this moment I'm out of stock, but what do you need halogenics for? You look like you're doing quite alright for yourself. Even rugged wasteland warriors like me need distraction once in a while. Where are you from? This village? Just thinking about my journey makes me queasy. It's such a long way to travel on foot. I'm from a remote village in the northeast. My father was a faith healer. He taught me the secrets of the herbs. People call him the herb whisperer. Not what I'm technically not, so though I'm technically not ashamed my goods are authentic. Well, when I have the goods, that is. Because right now I don't. What a long way to get here, respect. What do you do for a living, I mean? If I'm out of raw materials for making potion and take on any kind of laboring work you can find. I can chop wood or build a shed, fix the generator, that kind of thing. Now any good local rumors. There are people in ways to devote themselves to creatures so ghastly I hesitate to speak their names aloud. Yet these cults didn't just appear overnight. They were always here, hiding in the shadows since the times when people had to share Earth with the unimaginable abominations from the icy stars. Easy there, partner. Okay. You don't even look like a shaman. Ah, the shiny braids are enough costume for me. At the end of the day, what's important is a keen understanding of human psychology. The rest is mostly fakery. He was gonna have something to sell for us. Okay. A window. Okay, let's see who this is then. Mustache, middle-aged man sits near the bar. He's staring down a tiny fly drowning in his glass of vodka. The man seems mesmerized by the insect's futile twitching and takes no notice of your approach. When you come close, however, he gives you a big grin and downs his vodka in 2 large gulps. Tough Vic, nice to meet you. Man wipes his mouth on the back of his hand, waiting on you. If you want to warn him about his situation, you should probably lure him out of the village first. Vic, Tapping Mozambique? Listen, I got a question for you. I'm always glad to. Hey, aren't you one of Dan's men? Your face is kind of familiar. Did some work with him, yeah. But that's not why I'm here. Tapping raises one eyebrow curiously. Okay, I get it. You're looking for a little something, right? The man gives you a wink and speaks in a lower voice. Wanna relax with some interesting new stuff? No black lotus today, but I got something similar. You in? Yeah, well, not what you're offering. What? And here, to ladder in around here. The man gets closer to you and whispers loudly. Let's go talk near the gate. The villagers are nervous people, and if they listen in, they will snitch to their parties. But probably isn't exactly legal, is it? Either way. We're going out of town. We're gonna bash his head in. That's how good or nice we are. That must mean looks for our name as seeing you respond with a golden smile and wink. Obviously, we're ready to settle some camps. Fine, show me your ways. Just doesn't disappoint me, okay? How in the heck do you get so many action points? Healing and... Oh, God damn it. Fine. What? Do the same. do, do. Feels like there should be a vendor around, right? this system over here. Hey, this is plain as I can. I absolutely no desire to talk to you. To be standing and okay. Okay, that was frowned upon. This little guy hiding here. This black-haired man, looking tired and annoyed, is musing deeply about something. Sensing your presence, he turns with a broad smile that vanishes once as he sighs grievously and lapses back into his thoughts. Oh, I thought for a moment Petruka had returned. Hello, Trevor. What brings you here? Who is this Petruka, mate? What's on your mind? And sighs heavily. What about him? Petruka was my partner. We worked together collecting debts. Our bosses in the Independent Wasteland Bank even thought we were brothers. He was the easygoing, charismatic one. Petruka would learn the important facts about our target, then I would arrest the debtor or confiscate his property. Or execute him if the debtor insisted on making things difficult. But now Petruka is gone. Aww. Okay. What's so stupid? We were combing the area around Fogalevka searching for figure of the gangster when we were swarmed by a whole cloud of Scolias. We must have walked over an underground nest. We fled in panic and raced towards Fogalevka and Petruka. We still hear his death cries from when he fell behind. Don't sting me in the face, you bitches, no! I would never get my hands on Shiguro. Not unless some wandering adventurer shows up out of nowhere to lend a hand. Someone like you, perhaps. Explain properly, then we'll see. Look, this gangster by the name of Shiguro robbed the bank here and played with the money. I need someone to take over for my late partner and talk to 3 people who I suspect know where Shiguro's hiding. Then report back to me and I'll take care of the rest. How does that sound? Might be interesting. Give me some more details. After robbing the courier, Shiguro seemingly dropped off the face of the earth, but his sidekicks are still around. Before he perished, my partner Petruka uncovered 3 of them. Kalindra, the gypsy, the thief's ex-girlfriend, lives on a ship in Paragon. Her job has something to do with the local dog show. His old partner Richard the Serb has turned into a hermit. He can be found somewhere close to the place known as the site of the accident. One of his old gang members, a thug called Mr. Matthew, bides his time in the old castle in the mountain pass of Wolves. Get them to tell you everything they know, and I'll try to piece it together, and there's 1,000 rubles in it for you. That was Petruka's share for completing the summit. Okay, I'll help you out. Great, let me see your map. The man examines your map to make sure all the relevant locations are marked and gives it back to you. But remember, you need to talk to all 3 of them. Shiguro's not some idiot who's just going to lay out his master plan. But I know a few things already, and if you're really thorough, you might stumble upon something useful. Consider it done. There's another matter I want to discuss. I have some other questions. Who are you really? I won't tell you my name, sorry, just call me the lawman. And what do you do? We're debt collector for the Independent Wasteland Bank and financial organization out of Trudograd. We don't have any plans to expand out here. It's too wild for banking services, and who would take out the loan anyway? Stalkers? Beetroot farmers? Prostitutes? What can you tell me about this place? Backwaters. Actually, it's more decent than the north of the Dead City, but it's not much in terms of ratings, trust me. Are there any rumors? Most elements in these backwaters are connected. For example, Krasnosnameni has his eyes on Otrodne and is in constant conflict with Paragon. And there's this one farm surrounded by gangster fortification, yet ignored by all factions. There's a whole family living there. It's called the Safe Journey. My partner and I once stumbled upon it by accident. The family were on Clan now when they got a chance to trade. Most likely you would be welcome there too. Thanks for the information. Okay. Okay, so that's a death. There's a Safe Journey farm. I guess this is the next. No, not that one. That one. I wonder if I should go up and look here, if I should just ignore it. Go from here to here. From here we go here. Then we go up to Odrodnoi. So the problem is we should probably go here and then go back here. Get a quest for killing some gang guy leader around Otrodne, and then go up to Benefactory, Otrodne. Up. And go to Paragon. Wish I could sell off some more shit though. Moonshine. Problem here now I have is that we are gonna have to go back and forth. God damn it. Was that farm over there is gonna have maybe some bad guys that loot that I'm gonna want to have. Pretty much I'm gonna have to go back to the city, go into the city, sell off everything. I mean, we really need to sell off a lot of stuff. Having too much shit on us right now. Back and forth a bit too. What a bear before. Let's see what we can do here. How did it take no damage? I think I have struggles with it. Just to run and avoid everybody. How is it? Is the game broken or something sometimes, man? I just don't get it. How it hits, but it bare takes 0 damage. There's like no way that's possible. I just don't get this. With the damage, man, it's like makes no sense. Most of the time, it's just to run around, try and find certain things or puzzle, solve, then run somewhere else, find the item that you need for the puzzle, and then run back. Has a lot to do with Resident Evil 1. Run all over the place just to find the correct item needed for a puzzle. Run back, put it in, solve it. Get to the next puzzle, do the same shit over again. No, you don't. You already got fired? That is lazy bum. Psst. Again? Like this damn thing has so much armor or something. It's like... Zero damage. Zero damage. It's like, what the actual heck, man? It's like I don't get it, why it... The combat makes no sense in this game. In the beginning of the combat, I made first swing I do, it takes a 16 HP hit, and it was not a crit. Then he just like takes like 1 or 2 points. It's like, and he takes no damage with the pistol. It's like he's bulletproof. The combat in this game is really odd. Just ignore that damn thing. So annoying. Yeah, Mafia comes out on Thursday, right? I'll probably be playing this one then. See me being done by Thursday. No, it comes out on the 7th. Thursday. Just gonna see what happens if you try. Of course, then he does like a massive crit. I thought it was on the 7th he comes out. And that would be Thursday. Let's see how much damage a pistol does. Shouldn't do very much. Nice. I thought it was on the 7th it came out, but I might be wrong then, so. Let me see. Theme. Mafia. No, it comes out on Thursday. On Thursday for me. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it unlocks in 1 day and 22 hours, it says. Or if it's 21 hours. Well, it looks like it's 6 PM I think for me on Thursday. Yeah, I'll play it after this one, if it's good. Saw a little bit of it today on a video from it. It's a driving part and horse riding. There better be better driving in this one than the last time, because that shit was horrible in the old ones. If the driving is as bad, I ain't playing that shit. Drunken peasants. Oh, holy shit, they are armed. What the? Why am I doing so shit damage? How does these peasants have better weapon than I do? let's check releases.com. You're kind of interested in releases.com. It shows it's on the 8th though. It releases on the 8th, but they are actually releasing on the 7th. What the heck is Echoes of the End? Oh, come on. Okay. Echoes of the End seems kind of nice. Comes out next week. Do 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 do. Yeah, but I want to see if it will run well, Mafia. You never know. If it would have some performance issues or quest not working or unbalanced or. But I hope it doesn't have any issues. But it's rare. If it isn't, then there is something wrong with the game. I mean, if it's an Unreal 5 engine game, then you never know. Because it seems like most people who uses Unreal 5 doesn't know how to use the damn engine correctly. Because they're all having performance issues. Though the interesting was, I didn't have any, I think... Can't remember if Expedition 33 had any performance issues or not. I mean, that game, it doesn't really that much well, it matters in the combat, but otherwise it doesn't. Yeah, but that's because it doesn't really have anything that's, I mean, it doesn't have, you know, real-time combat or anything like that and so on. But it had, like, you know, nice movement and stuff like that when you could fly around and so on. But, yeah, that's pretty much the one of the rare games that didn't have issues with the Unreal 5 engine. I just think people doesn't optimize it very well. You know, most game companies, they probably sit, you know, with Monster with the best graphics card and sit there with like 64 gig of memory and sitting there with the 5090s and yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, yeah, that one ran good. That's also one game that doesn't have didn't have that many issues. But they learned from the first one, so they had like, you know, good. And there he finally is. Okay, let's see here. Can you first set off something here? Let's see. 10. Okay, you can have that one. Take him. Yeah. No, but they are really good with the performance with the Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I think I only had an issue, some stutter at one point. The game did have its bugs though. But the only place I really had bugs with the game was with the tournament. That was the only time I think I had a really problem with the game. Was the tournament in the big city, you know? That was pretty much the only time I can remember that I really had a bug with the game. I think most people have bugs with the tournament. That's it is when you are supposed to start doing the combat with the tournament. It's at one point it tends to bug out. So you either have to just walk and talk to somebody else or reload the game and it works. How's it going? That's just what I want to talk about. If the 12 speaks to Mozambique was the language, it would be Latin. Kill them. Good. Those bastards need to learn they'd be much safer growing beets for a living. Answer a few bills. Yeah, give it here. Take the money. Don't spend it all in once. Okay, what is it now we need to do? All's well that ends well, but real money isn't in low-end jobs like this one. Real money is for those who complete special assignments for me. I'm all ears. He drums on the table with his fingers, eventually looking up at you. First up, what do you think about Americans? I'm pretty much neutral, I guess. Why? Never mind, just want to hear your opinion. Alright, listen up. Don't know whether you know it or not, but the last war was pretty short. When the nukes were launched, it was over instantly. But there was a time before the launch, a few months of skirmishes and small conflicts all around the globe. The common herd still remembers the Battle of the Berlin Wall, but many other battles were kept secret from the people. Have you ever heard the story about an American squadron airdropped somewhere in the mountain pass of Woes? It has been said they even destroyed a column of military vehicles there. People like to talk, you might say, and I would agree. But this rumor turned out to be correct, and the survivors of that Special Forces unit still live among us. They learn the language, they don't look any further from the natives, and the only thing that gives them away is a unique shoulder tattoo. Listen silently. I'm interested in getting this tattoo. A bald eagle with its wings spread, and below are the words, "Death before dishonor." Every single person in that secret unit had one. So what? I need to go find one of these special forces guys? Yes, but the only thing that matters is his tattoo. Skin with such rare ink is highly valued in certain circles. Okay. Now we're getting into a weird territory here. And who's the buyer, if I may ask? A trader from Trudograd, Andrew Kobila. God only knows what he wants to do with it. Maybe he'll turn it into a nice leather wallet. I would honestly rather not guess. So what do you want from me? The man with the tattoo was last seen in Paragon in the hull of their big ship. Now listen, who is he nowadays? Where is he going? Is he really an American or just a local doofus with poor taste in tattoos? These are questions I don't need answered. The only thing I need is his skin. Got it? What would I get for the deed? 40% of the net profits. Part in money, part in ammo, part in other good stuff. Works for you? Yes, I go find the guy. I knew I could trust you. Paragon is to the north here, near the big lake. Find the guy in the hull and cut the tattoo from his arm. Much easier than mucking about with the likes of the Tofik. And the spoils of this victory? Oh, they will not disappoint. Hope you're right. Well, I'm off. Okay. Yeah, I have the game, Warriors. I am gonna play it. I don't have money though. I don't need anymore. God damn it. Guess we can get the gunpowder maybe, or I know one person who has money, but oh, this one gives me plus personality. Oh, god damn it. Yes, I have to rest 2 hours and then I get +1 personality. This is something I need for that to be able to get the quest. Yeah, I just want to learn these. I don't want to use them, but you never know. Let's see. So we do 313. I'd like to have ammo. This is perfect. There we go. Let me along these recipes. Yeah, but I'll probably play something between them. Play something between the games. Like Mafia, if Mafia is good. And maybe something else, and then play the follow-up to this one. mean, I have so many games, so it's just... Yep, let's get up here. Oh, let me see here now. Okay. Short distance one. Oh, it needs a toolbox. Oh, quality. Step gun. Problem is with its jamming chance of 10%. Which to me seems to happen way too often for it to be 10%. Sometimes I wonder how they count these percentages, man. Should be like 1 in 10, but sometimes you get it jams like 3 times in a row and you're like, okay. Okay, so we're gonna smoke a joint. If we, well, after we done some stuff shopping here. Yes, 217. Don't need that. Okay, it's 290. And I have the lock picking. Oh damn! Oh god damn! No, let's see what's. There's so many clubs. Damn, condensed milk is expensive as heck, man. Okay. Okay, time to get high. Save. There's the joint. One of these. Nothing really, just offer a chat. Sure, that chat, we're not exactly flooded with work around here. Where you come from, guys? From Trudograd. My boss, there he is. He's collecting material for his articles and accompany him as a photographer. Well, and also scribble some stuff too, like crossword puzzles and stuff. You pay for this trip, of course, but there's absolutely nothing to do in these backwaters. By the way, talking of work, do you want to earn some money? Sure. This sounds interesting. Give me the details. Sure, look. Trudegrad is currently suffering from lack of paper. There's no one left from before the war, and freshly produced paper is way too expensive. Before I left, guys from the print shop asked me to buy waste paper in Krasnosnameni as it's cheaper. Okay, so it was this guy I had to get to. But it's not simple as they think. I bought some in Paragon and some here and sent it to Trudegrad, but to complete the order I need more. Man spits out the cigarette butt and instantly opens a new pack. Fancy cig? Thanks, I don't smoke. Go on with your story. You don't smoke? That's good. Just a second. Journalist extracts a cigarette from the pack, lights it and goes on. So I need 500 more stacks of paper to complete the order. I pay you 12 rubles per pack, and if you find all 500 stacks I need, I also give you a bonus. Yes, a second. Right, I have 66. Give the paper to the journalist, he whistles and gives you the money. Not bad. This rate soon gather the necessary amount. Wait, now if you're not mistaken, we have 66 out of the 500 we need. Good. Well, can we talk now? Go to chat. How is it being a journalist nowadays? If you know what to write, it can be a lucrative gig. And if you don't, you risk ending up like that journal from around here. He was thinking up dirt on some local crook, then poof, mysteriously disappeared. Get the idea. I can tell you more since the crook lives next door. Yeah, I wasn't born yesterday. You can tell me about Krasnosnameni. It's a city just like any other city. I've seen better, I've seen worse. My boss and I usually visit the local brothel. Interview sex workers. Only for this reason. Giving the lower classes the opportunity to speak. Great. We heard anything interesting? Big bosses of Paragon, that's to the north from here, are constantly at each other's throats. I wonder what it will all lead to. As usual, nothing good. Okay, no chatting. Nice, so that's the guy we needed all that waste paper for. God damn, that was 18 kilos just gone. Nice. Okay, we don't really need more food at the moment. I have so much food. Okay, we have 10k. Almost 11. Let's go and check the vendors. I think one of them had some waste papers for sale. Corn here, corn. Let's see if we have some stuff we can sell off still. Keep it one. Something worth around 40. Whoops. Hmm. Hmm. What are we gonna... Can we make... Okay, let's see. It'll be interesting to see what they're gonna do after they're done with the second one and all DLCs and stuff. You think so? Why do I have so 53% chance on it? Okay, I need to rest. Okay, there we go. How come I have so little chance to hit these damn things? Okay, that was a bad idea. Okay, so I have to avoid the eggs. I thought I was gonna be able to loot the eggs or something. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what will happen if they will make a third one or not. Oh my god, so many of them. Holy shit, how much health do they have? Looks like... I'm trying to get just a few of them and not so damn many at once. One more. I can get this one, and then I need, and then get this one. Oh. Let's see if these guys can help us. They don't give a shit. I did 68 damage for it to die. These guys didn't do shit. It's the big spiders I want, because they are the ones who drop the stuff I need. I need to kill these spiders for a quest done. I just don't get it why melee swing is so bad against them. Oh, they're poisoned. Shall I use... Okay, let's go and do some quests out in the wild. Oh yeah, I need to go. I need to talk to the police. The Polizei. Can do that quest, I guess. Oh. Paste into this gas. Okay, I expect to hear from you in 4 days. He wants me to go to the Red Guard, though. Red Spider, that's over here. Well, I haven't been there yet, so why not? Pum, 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 pum. Yep, down here. More coffee for me. Oh. Fortified slaver camp. Yeah, let's go. See what we can do. Holy shit, though. Okay. I don't think we're gonna survive, okay? I think we're gonna die. But you know what? That's okay. The thing is, if we can lure them out like 1 or 2 at a time, then we might have a chance. But I don't know if these guys are gonna attack. Yeah. And the whole camp is alone. Yeah, I'm trying. That's the one that's going to be a problem. Ah, crap, I should have. Code. Comes two very dangerous ones. Oh, of course he heals, little bastard. Hmm. Ah. Stop kicking me! Holy crap, we did it! Hockey helmet. You're a real hero. It's better to die than to be a slave. Scorpion. Now I need to go back and sell off all this shit then. God damn it. Because if I'm gonna encounter that other group, I don't have enough room to loot them, so... Scavengers! We can sell off some stuff maybe. Be lucky. But anything new? Okay, so this info has not been checked, but some say that before the war some weird experiments were done in this area. Secret experiments, you know. I have a question. If this experiment was so secret, how come everybody talks about them? True. How are we with food? Let's go eat some. Do 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 do. I have to enter this way to the city because I can't get into the city without having to pay. What is it? Like, I think 1500 to walk the normal way in. So I have to go through this way to get into the city. Yeah, we're taking a back doorway, so to say. Going through the sewers. Take a while for our character to get where we need to. Hello, Data. Is Foam's done with streaming or today? For today, that is. Okay. Yeah, it seems to he plays Diablo 4 and then he plays Dying Light 2 with Dino, right? Foams. No, not me. Foams are playing those games. Another streamer that I follow. For me, Dying Light 2 doesn't look interesting. It's nothing like the first one. I don't know. And me playing Diablo 4, oh heck no. Don't play that crap. I played through the story in Diablo 4, that was all I did. Then I ditched it. Because I have no interest in that game. Dying Light the Beast. Well, we will see. Getting there, or come on, oh, snail. Holy crap. I miss it in the game. The benders upstairs are gonna be gone, I think. Question is what I'm gonna trade this towards. He doesn't have anything that I really want. I guess we can try the weapon guy upstairs. He seems to have such shit price though when it comes to buying things. Where is he again? Yeah, these guys won't have any money now, though. Yeah, sometimes I don't understand when they do. A company makes like a good first game. Why do they have to change stuff, so much things, into the second game? That's what I never get. When you have a success formula for a game and people like it, why do you change it so much then? That's what I don't understand. This guy has stuff that I would love to have. But, you know, 11k for that shit, it's like, what the... And this is something I don't understand. He buying stuff, he pays like nothing for stuff. That's what I don't get with his vendor. That's bullshit. But yeah, this is the weapon I would love to have. Long range. You can just start shooting stuff from far away. It's just this guy doesn't pay anything. Okay, I have this other guy. If he pays anything. I can understand that you wanna maybe try something out, but what the heck? That's also what is it? Not a game. Yeah, Greedfall. Greedfall 2 is another game from Greedfall 1 to 2. That's another game that you ruined the combat in that one. Greedfall 1 was just fine with everything how it was. Then they changed all the combat and everything in that for number 2. this guy pays. Can't remember. You take firearms will take everything. Might be used when poor babies. Yeah. Well, he also doesn't pay like full price. But yeah, just I need to get rid of stuff. There's more he has to get rid of stuff. Let's see. Keep some to sell elsewhere. Let's get rid of these. There, just get rid of the weight and move more. And we can, you know, do some trading, good stuff. Hmm. Boom. Let's see what else. Can get rid of the macro. Do 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 do. Let's see. Check. That one. milk weighs a lot. Jesus. Damn it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're sold to all these vendors. That's the problem. Well, let's go and try and find that leader. Shoot him. Not so much quicker when they're not overcovered. Wait, can maybe. Maybe these two. Just these weigh so much, but it gave you some nice stuff you could cook them. cook fish. Let's get out of there. Yeah, build up nicely. Yep, let's try this again to get over here. I want to see if this is something or... We're getting ambushed. Stabbing me. That was not nice. Oh, you got a good weapon now. It takes 4 action points to switch ammo. Ding! Level 9. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a lot of 9mm rounds. Yes. But yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna be overburdened again. Flight helmet? What the hell? Exit out of bonus? No. Oops. Hmm. Okay, I don't think we're gonna go in here. Holy shit, it's poisonous crap in here. Once upon a time, I don't know if we need something specific or we are way out of our league to open this. We need the luck picking to be a lot higher. Yeah, but it's good to know that we have something to do down here, though. What we are really doing is like we are looking for a group of bandidos. I'm curious to go in here now. Let's check it out. I see a little Spidey. 2 Spideys. Oh god. Oh boy. Well, time to see how rough they are. Can't see what's in the side of the building, so there's probably gonna be something shit in there. Oh, there's no loot in here. Okay. Hey, Spidey, wanna play? Stun it! You know what? Okay. Ah! Okay. I forgot to, I wanted to see how many bullets he does with that other burst. Okay. It's either 3 bullets or it's 5 bullets. So, if we do this one, we're gonna get to weight 2. It's the same with this one, we're gonna get to weight 2. What? How much health does the damn thing have? Need 10 of those. You don't like Doom 2016? Oh, there's something wrong with you, Warriors. And my bullets are going. Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh, come on, and he does a critical hit on me. What the heck, man? Hmm. Hmm. Cautiously approach a barricaded blocks entrance to a ramshackle house. Weird rustling and muffled swearings comes from the house. Hey, is there anyone in there? First, having received no reply, you begin to turn away, but then you hear someone shuffling their feet on the other side. Last, you hear a quiet, squeaking voice. Well, what are you waiting for there on the porch, little soldier? I can't let you come inside right now. I can't risk dismantling this strong barricade even for a second to let you in. Well, these bees wander around, these genetically anti-Soviet bees full of mutagenic cola. When there are no more of them, we'll have a nice chat. But before that, don't even ask me to let you in, or I'll shoot. Or I'll shoot. Yes, it will be hard for me, much harder than for you, but I'll do it. Ivan the Terrible murdered his son like a sacrificial lamb, even without the mutant threat, and God himself will forgive me, considering the circumstances. So what are you doing here, there? It's hard for me, a man known for his bravery, a man who has always stuck to his principles, to admit this, but I'm hiding from the mutants. What else can I possibly be doing here? And who the hell are you? This is a long conversation that would take time we don't have now. When these crews hard-necked wants to walk around our village. Okay. Wonder if we can drag it over here and he will shoot it or not. one. I think that's the last one. Let's heal up. Do we have one? 8. God, ammo is running away. Oh wait. Air is back, a powerful warrior who single-handedly defeated a bustling mutant swarm of invaders. Wait, Solid. I'll clear the passage for you. You hear the menacing squeaking from the other side, followed by a rumbling noise. Yes, a second, the entire barricade is based on one supporting element. Right, ready. Suddenly the barricade falls apart like a house of cards. You jump aside just in time to avoid being hit by the construction. Now the passage is open. Why are bunnies all over the place? From front of you, surrounded by a drove of wild hares, stands an elderly man with a full beard. He nods thoughtfully as you approach and spreads his hands. Hooray! The siege has been broken. No marching band, no fireworks, and by a simple plebeian. Yesterday's the ape. And that's precisely what fills my heart with joy. Isn't that so, my brave fighters? Private Koratov? The old man surveys his horde of hares with hope naked in his eyes. The hares ignore his question and continue to wiggle their ears and sniff at the floorboards in search of a fodder. No reply, no respect from these rookies. What can you do? Before they were conscripted, they were all punks, hooligans, and other varieties of scum. Let us wait and see. I'll turn them into a special ops squadron that will sweep away any enemy on the face of the earth. Oh boy, squadron of hares. The bunny assassins, huh? That's an interesting turn of events. Who are you exactly? Who am I? Yeah, oh yeah, jawohl, mein Commandant. Isn't that what the Nazi invaders roared as they rushed into battle? But even they broke the teeth from the naked skin of this great, yes, even now great union that's been crucified by the nuclear explosions. I'm talking about our country, the glorious USSR. The man stands up tall and looks straight into your eyes, his gaze brimming with pride and passion. I'm the voice of our mighty motherland, Private. I'm your father, your spiritual dad, Trudeau, the writer, Camp alias Hexogen. Trudeau the writer, I heard about you. Of course you have, everyone in the Union has heard my name. I remember the rise of our amazing culture. Culture too complex for today's world. My culture. The culture to which I belong is a refined classic culture. Our urban culture, the Trifonians, that reflected on the drama of the intellectual consciousness, refined intellectual consciousness. Folk prose, the divine prose of Astafiev, Belov, Rasputin, and myself, yours truly. This is the pinnacle of library art. It speaks of the mysterious life of the villages. It speaks of sorrows of people gone, the ones who left these villages and never returned. The old man is obviously drifting off topic. Snap your fingers in front of a Hexogen's face. Snap out of it! But I'm only speaking of the important things. Hexogen turns quiet. He looks offended and begins to mumble something under his breath. Maybe we could answer some more urgent questions. Anything you ask will be but a moment, a speck of dust in the face of the burning red wheel of history. I'm ready to answer. Go and ask. What brings you here, Jans? Just answer me truthfully. All roads lead to communism, son. And thus I ended up here with this crew of disorderly, long-eared forest parasites. I know it's unbecoming for the country's last surviving intellectual to spend his days with the likes of these unruly, vulgar beasts. But I just wanted to take a break from humans. These rugrats made me feel very welcome. Believe it or not, some of them were even willing to sacrifice their bodies to sustain mine. Others agreed to join my personal army. But now that I met you, my spiritual son and disciple, I realized it's too early to give in to this insanity. Only the insanity felt the same way about you, buddy. How about sharing a bit of your history with me? Why do you act so mysterious? Man's history is not like a bread ration during the siege of Leningrad. Therefore, I am sharing it. But I will tell you one thing. Along with such textual gigolos as Gorky and Bedny, I, the elderly writer Trudov, born Romanov, fathered Soviet literature in the bedroom of young socialism. I stayed faithful to her for many long years. Later, when she became useless and senseless, I buried her, and for that I was crucified on a camp rack. But right now, as for now, I'm looking for something. So, what exactly are you looking for? No, don't ask. We don't know each other well enough for me to tell all my secrets. Okay. What do you know about these lands? Places of interest, hidden caches. Caches? Well, if I don't tell you willingly, you'd pressure me for the info, like the Nazis did to Zoya Kosmodemoyenskaya. I can see it in your eyes. Alright, son, take it. Here it is. The old man grabs your hand and presses your palm against the broad chest. Here's my most precious cache, right here in my heart. Filled with patriotic feelings and luminous nostalgia. Loaded with the sharpest prose and most passionate poetry. This is the real treasury. Do not rush to destroy this vault of love, for not even 3 dump trucks will be enough to carry away all these gems. Oh boy. Okay, I didn't see this coming, but alright. I know I'm going to regret this, but what's the recent news around here? Oh, son. You know you're speaking to your father here. Not your mother, that nasty talkative broad from the Siberian outback. Your father is a true intellectual. Gossip and rumors repulse him. The old man finishes his speech, leans close to you and whispers. It's better the long-eared bastard don't know I'm telling people all about them. There is a rumor that Private Karatov's wife ate 3 of her own babies right after giving birth. Can you believe it? And Commander O'Cabbage just yesterday was jumping over Commander Herman's wife in the meadow. Oh my. And as you start to turn away, old Hexagon stops you with a mournful cry. Wait a second! Son, wait! Wait, my dear! Yes, I'm listening. There's nothing left for me to do with these rascals. These are called hares. I'm sure you realize I'm handicapped and I have chosen you to guide me through this cruel world. Sorry, Hexagon, but there's no place for you. Stay here and live out your days in the village. But please. It's obviously this skilled warrior is struggling with what he needs to say. I'm an old man, a stupid old man, lost in this unknown world. I will die without care and protection. There is no place here for a cripple like me. Please let me come with you. But going on an adventure with me won't be a cakewalk either, so my answer remains no. Yeah, sorry buddy. I'm not taking anybody with me. So let's see. Didn't we have a... If I attack him... Hmm. That's why I was just curious about what the weapon he had. Okay. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna go and get myself a cookie. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna believe what he said about this place. What the heck, man? Oh. Hmm. What the heck, man? Okay. What the heck? Oh, come on, man. Oh. I need not these guys that attacks me, but I need a special one. Yay for 80% missing. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, a steel one. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that was not the one I'm looking for. So where's the exit? More coffee needed. Cautiously approach a farm you noticed some time ago. It seems to be inhabited by honest folks since gangsters really raised cattle, preferring instead to raid their neighbors. The sound is broken from time to time by a sound of anxious hen or a bored cow. However, you may remain on alert. Who can guess the customs of people who manage not only to survive but also raise cattle and crops in this godforsaken place? The harsh clack of a rifle bolt sliding into place suggests this question will be answered sooner rather than later. Freeze! Who are you? Where do you come from? What are you looking for? Take your hands off your weapon and put on a friendly face. She quickly raises her gun and you instinctively step back. Contemptuous smile blooms on her lips. Calm your wife down, not me, when she realizes just how big of a piece of shit she married. At least you have a chance to look at her properly. The fighter who's just challenged you is no more than 20. You don't look like one of the local hoodlums, but you can't pass for a merchant either, and we sure need a merchant right about now. Me to defend this place, father for work, mom needs some clothes, and even the little one has been pestering us about the caravans. Her gun tracks your forehead when you try to slide away from the cone of fire. Okay, supposing you harbor no ill intent, what are you after? Since you say you need a merchant, perhaps I could help. Pats a leather purse at her belt. There are 20 cartridges in here, and when they run out, what then? There will be another raid, I know it. Step Bulligan and his cutthroats have been silent too long. They must be preparing something nasty. I need at least 20 handfuls of gunpowder. I've been saving up for quite a while, but in the month since I placed my order, the merchant hasn't come. I'll get his money to you if you return with gunpowder before he does. I'll even add a small bonus on top. Deal? 20 handfuls, you say. Why not? I'll find gunpowder for you and bring it here. She tries not to smile. Bring the gunpowder, get the money. Is there anything else, or are you leaving? I would like to ask a couple of questions about you. He frowns and adjusts her gun belt. Depends what you're interested in. It's been boring as hell recently. I wouldn't mind a nice chat, but that doesn't mean I want to talk bullshit. So who are you? Picks her gun to her belt and nods at you. Name's Alionka. Where I come from, what for, is for the big boss up in the clouds to know. This isn't my real family, I just live with them. I protect them from raids more out of habit than love at this point. Anyway, what should I call you? It's simple, I'm Jim. Glad to meet you, Jim. Likewise. What are you doing here? Well, he talks a weather-beaten gun tenderly. I had the civil defense of this poverty-stricken farm. This family has supported me ever since I was orphaned, under circumstances that remain a mystery. In return, I helped them rebuff the attacks. I have no idea where I learned how to shoot. It seems as if I was born with this thing in my hands. The fighter pats her improvised gun again, like it was a favorite pet. Because of me, most of the local gangs don't show their noses around here. The only one who still gives me trouble is Stepa Balagan. But I sort of understand him. His elder brother was sent to the sky literally and figuratively after tripping one of my mines. That calls for revenge. If you can pay, I might know a way to make a step lie low, as in 6 feet under low. She shakes her head. I tolerate no interference in this matter. Step up could have hired a gang to shell our farm with grenades. But he doesn't because he wants to deal with me personally, and when he comes out of his soul, I'll be more than happy to give him the satisfaction. The dreamer gazes clearly and ambiguously states, after all, you're a fifth is. You'll be a fifth wheel in that conversation. Love, and you bet your right arm needs to love these girls the dreamy eyes are full of. Sometimes finds a tricky way into people's lives. Alright, sorry for bringing it up. Tell me about your farm. That's what it looks like, a hole. only thanks to someone's stubbornness that we haven't set up with Krosnonemini as refugees. She casts a sidelong look at the house. Although it makes some kind of sense. The house is lopsided. We have gangsters pestering us. You have to ride for days to get supplies or help or anything else. Yet this land belongs to us, and that means something. You might be right. What are the locals talking about? The locals. Well, the men complain that their wives don't let them drink as much as they want, and the women are looking for adventures. If you're interested in rumors, I know one from a merchant who got lost on his way here. There was a gang laying in ambush for a merchant in a small caravan near a camp of the local thugs. What they saw instead was a man dressed oddly for the weather, in a wide-brimmed hat, wool coat, and thick gloves, and behind him he was pulling a coffin by a length of twine. The gangsters came out of cover and demanded he explain what was going on. The merchant said he was going to bury a friend. They didn't believe him. I bet that box is stuffed with goods, they said. Open it. He shrugged, walked around the coffin and raised the lid. Inside was a pre-war Maxim gun. It was fully restored and functioning with a bipod and 200 cartridge belt. The bad guys were routed to the spot long enough to accommodate about 50 rounds from the Maxim. Took the entire gang down with one burst, all except one guy whom he ordered to tell his story to the Wastelanders. Running across a funeral procession is said to bring bad luck, and that was particularly bad streak of luck for them, I would say. Okay. Okay, so we need to bring some gunpowder here. I thought he said it was gonna be like a merchant here, but they need a merchant. Totally different thing. Now, if you don't like it, then don't play it. I think I only stopped playing 2 games. Of all the ones that I've been streaming, there are 2 games I didn't play. Can't remember the names of them even anymore, but yeah, I don't remember the names of them. Sorry. One, I can just tell you, one was a roguelike. And it was just really badly balanced. So I gave up on it. Goddamn radiation, man. And the other one was, I didn't know it was like this, but it was kind of like a roguelike. So what you needed to do is you needed to find somebody in a lot of different doors and buildings. And after that was, then you had to go and find the boss and fight him. Yeah, that wasn't like a bad one. Didn't like that one either. So pretty much I stopped playing a lot of roguelikes because I don't like them anymore because they are so badly designed. Balanced. Oh, Watch Dogs 2 wasn't that bad. Wasn't as good as the first one. For me, at least. Okay, so I'm looking for a... We need one... There's supposed to be a bandit leader over here somewhere. So we need... The heck, man? So these health bars sometimes to me is like pure bollocks. Ah. Ah. This guy is armored. I don't want. I'm playing lone wolf. I don't want companions. I'm hoping the only companion I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to get is a dog. Wall too long. This is a little bit tedious. You have to always look for where the exit is. Yeah, so like the one I just helped in the previous village, he wanted to join me as a companion, but I don't want companion. I have a perk that's called Lone Wolf, which makes it so I don't want companions, but I can have a dog, it says. So, I'm hoping we are gonna get a dog as a companion. Let me see here. It's supposed to be here, right? So I'm supposed to report this to Atom Agent Goshin. So it seems like it's in. I need to get to Paragon to maybe be able to get the dog. It's talking about there's like dog fighting and stuff like that. Stuff going on over there. Okay, now I'm blind here. Yeah, there's a new pioneer near Red Fighter Village. I'm looking for Oh damn, yes. Ah, there's another one. What the hell? And he gets a crit of 40. I need to heal up. Or a frying pan? Hmm. 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 That's better. God damn it. Weighs so much, the rifle, that's a problem. Okay, where's the exit out of this place? What the heck, man? Can't you have it so he doesn't walk into the poison like a dumbass, and why he's stuck in the poison? God damn it, game. No, he got stuck behind a tree, so he has stood right in the poison too. It's like, yeah, smart. I pressed over here that he was gonna walk, but he was stuck behind a tree and didn't walk. He has stood there like a dumbass. And in the poison too. It's like, okay. Oh, what the heck, man? Oh, god damn it, I have... Oh. I thought I didn't have that much gunpowder on me, but I have a lot. Oh, there's not even a point trying. And I want to fight him because I want to get the XP. Oh my god, how many healing do you have? And you still didn't die from it. Yeah, it's just too much. Okay, we try. All comes down to what kind of... I kind of feel like shit. Why do I only have 4? What did my other 4 go? Rifles get minus that when you're close to them, so... What the heck is... Holy crap, oh yeah, that was way too many enemies around there. I would never survive all those. I think we need to go and get our dog or something if we can. We need a bit of help. A yellow terrorist mentioned you need a merchant. A man croaks angrily and casts a side look in the direction when you parted with his headed order. Also attentive to everyone's needs. I feel ashamed next to this, but this is the occasion where she's wrong. Don't need a merchant anymore. I wanted to buy new ways and then dug up a motorcycle trailer in the garden. I can sell ways myself now. Who I do need now though is what do you call him? A private detective. Yes, can you imagine? A detective, really? What for? Well, you know. Man looks around uncomfortably and shivers. A detective or a psychiatrist, so... The man continues in a loud whisper. There's a guy walking around these lands who introduced himself as Korolov, the tourist, but he's not interested in what remains of our architecture or nature. What he pays attention to is our women. People say he's convinced at least 30 in Krasnosnameni alone for some horizontal mambo. Worried he might have seduced my wife. We've been having it rough lately. And if she cheated on me with this Korolov, I have to know. This bloody Casanova gives a plastic ring to every woman he slept with as a keepsake. So if you could rummage through her things and look for this ring, it would be all clear as day. Could you do this for me? Okay. No problem, of course I will. Thank you. But my soul to ease. Some questions. Who are you? Bronislav Kukovsky, father, family man, a bit of this, a bit of that, and you, what's your name? People call me Jim. Nice to meet you, Jim. Okay. So what do you do here? Farm the land is so demanding, they all are. The land and my wife. The man heaves a sad sigh and lowers his eyes. While there's still enough energy in me to satisfy my land, when it comes to my wife for many winters now, it's been a disaster. Don't know why I'm telling you all this really, but this is what it's like. So what is this farm? If you ask me, it has no name. It's just a house, a camp, something like that, but people call it Safe Journey Farm. God knows why. Apparently we are very nice people, that's why. Most probably. Anything interesting lately? I have no time for rumors. I keep thinking about Africa. Africa, that's right. It's never been bombed, right? I'm not sure, but I have a feeling they haven't suffered as much as we did. They might have not experienced any of it at all. Maybe we should all settle there. What a crazy idea. Okay. You have to wait for her to go out then, huh? I thought we had a quest to hand in. A 20, okay. God damn it. Oh well. We didn't have to go here. I thought it was like, God damn it. I needed to piss off outside. Or we have to make it night so she goes to bed. Oh, can't you go outside like you did before? Ah. Okay, but yeah, it's gonna have to just. That didn't help. That one doesn't work though. It says it's supposed to. With withdrawals? I don't understand. When you says here, when you're looking, or as a healthy alternative, but taking more drugs, or as a healthier apomorphine. When I take apomorphine, nothing freaking happens though. Oh wait, that's not it though. God damn it. That's not the right medicine. Just realized. Can't really do this shit. Shouldn't have gone here. Oh, let's do this later. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, yeah, like that's gonna happen with that many people with weapons. So that was not gonna be any surviving. Without even with a companion, I would have survived that one. These ones I can deal with. We need this. God damn it. We need to get to the city. Holy shit, man. There's a lot of them. Oh crap. I pressed the wrong button and luckily I couldn't save. So many enemies, man. It's like I don't understand why there's so many of them now all of a sudden. Oh, great. And then they're like suicide bombers with them. It's like, yay. Why encumbered now all of a sudden? How the heck much less do I need now? I didn't lose any strength or anything, so okay. I'll drop that one, don't need that. Holy crap, though. How much stuff do I actually need to drop? Damn, that was a lot. All of a sudden I asked. Okay, we need to get down. We need to get to the... I can buy a medication so I can get rid of this stupid addiction. Um, do, 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 do. Oh my god, this is taking forever, man. Hmm. Holy shit! Oh my god, the price for one? Here's a used one. What the heck, man? That didn't. So why doesn't it work with that one? It's like this, or but taking can cause withdrawal, which may be cured by taking more drugs or as a healthy alternative, apomorphine. Maybe I need to get the withdrawal first then. So let's see here then. Let's see if this works now. Okay, so that works. Okay. We're gonna try something else. Okay, we're gonna have to check the other ones. I'm gonna get the withdrawal and see if we can just go through it. Yeah, we have another one. Yeah, this is the one that we had a quest with. This guy. Yeah, we did. Your lucky goes in. I've been into the settlement already and exterminated all the mutants. Unexpected man jumps on his bed. Seriously, it's done? That's just splendid, just splendid. You deserve a medal, but alas, the heroes of our town receive no glory. Enough pompousness, let's get back to business. What now? Gosling puts aside the can that serves him as an ashtray, stretches his body and gets up. I guess everything runs smoothly now. Well, high time they discharged me from the hospital. I need to start recruiting volunteers. You should come too if you have time. We'll accommodate you and provide a personal attendant. The village didn't suffer much damage. We will restore it sooner than you think. Yeah, go and restore it. I'll check it out when I return. Okay. Okay, so he hasn't gotten his money back. That means he won't either then. Question if these guys have. Maybe I should just go down and buy this stupid. No. Oh yeah, no, I can't sell it to him. It doesn't pay me anything. Oh my god, he's encumbered, man. It's like, well. Move it, buddy. God damn it. Hey, they got money. Good. Next. The heck, are they that expensive? Want some of the weights a little bit. Check the bar. Okay. One more ruble. Okay. He had some money. Understands a woman in a wide-brimmed hat and a washed-out shirt is staring dreamily into the distance, which clearly signifies a longing for adventure. Sunburned skin and bruised, calloused hands tell of years of hard labor. Noticing you, she gives a short nod. Good day to you too. Can I ask a couple of questions? Welcome to Chrysostomany. Yes, thank you. Do you like the city? The woman snores and glances around. That's an interesting question. I've been to many places, and Chrysostomany is not the worst place I've lived in, but it's not the best either. Police are corrupt, of course, but they are not murderers. The residents are friendly, but won't hug you to death. As for the civil authorities, again, I've seen worse. I see, and where are you from? My family comes from the city of Fargate on the Black Sea. It's a picturesque place, but dangerous too. What place have you visited so far? Oh, many. Trudograd, Mountain Pass of Woes, Vladikavkaz, Makashkala. Too many places to name them all. I saw the world before I settled here. I see. Okay. How long do you plan to stay here? How long? That's what I have to find out. At the moment, I have no intention of leaving. But maybe if the weather is good, I'll take a ship for Fargate to see my father and sisters. Although they're going to visit Nosnameni soon too. Okay, thanks for the story. Let's change the subject now. Okay. Let's see if we got any money. Corn here. Otherwise we go down and let's see if they might have some money. Yes, 45. Yay, we just got below. Okay. Now we can move fast. Save. Stone lion. Hmm. No! They didn't like me going there. Okay. Hmm. Okay, now we have enough hand in. We have enough gunpowder. Uh, Do, 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 do. Let's see. Yeah. He has like How can it be accuracy penalty in close range with a freaking shotgun? Shouldn't it be increased accuracy? This is something I don't understand. Why does he... How do you do this vendor? Just because, you know, everything is crap worth at this vendor for some reason. Hello, Orange PG. Thanks for the raid. What are you playing then? Disney classic games, Aladdin, The Lion King, and The Jungle Book. So how was that then, to play that, those old school Disney classics? Oh, god damn it, this is worth a lot. Oh, I'm gonna have to pay it. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you doing? I played some Peak, How did that go? Did you guys help each other, or did you help them not survive? As I know you can be... You can do either in that one. I almost got that. Okay. You can be kind of mean in Peak if you want to. Okay. Where do we have a vendor that we can get some money from? Let's the movie going? Thanks for watching a movie. Why not? What's on today? Today we're screening a Western action movie, Red Babe 2. Okay. It's taken to a battle with NATO forces. Interested? Tickets only 30 rubles. Well, why not? Let's watch a movie. not that we're probably gonna watch it, but... We proceed to the room with a TV set. The parlor owner draws in dusty curtains and inserts a tape in the recorder. We spend the next 90 minutes in the world of shootouts, explosions, and unsophisticated plot twist. When the film ends, you raise from your seat. Well, this was interesting. It sure was. I love action movies, and you? Me too, very much. I can tell you even looked the part. Well spotted. Okay. I guess we had to make him a little bit happy. Let's see. Take that microchip. Oops. Boom. Okay, I think we are kinda done in the city. Yeah, so I'm playing something called Atom RPG, which is kinda like follows the Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 type style of game. So you have like this whole area that we are roaming around into and questing and trying to solve things, and everything tries to kill us. And I'm addicted to some healing stuff right now, so I'm waiting for when I'm gonna get the withdrawals. Fighting some bandits or whatever it was, and got addicted to our healing stuff. Okay, let's see. I think we are done here. Oh, what I can, oops, do here right now. Let's see. Oh yeah. We are supposed to go and talk to... police officer. And in the head. Business to discuss. Here's the head of Nikolai the Undertaker. Wow, what you know? Great news. Here's 500 rubles. You've earned it fair and square. That be a service. Okay. I'm just gonna see if he has another one. Another one over by... Let's eat some food. Question is... We have the gunpowder that we need to deliver to her. Where do we have... there's a people killed by me, Konstantin Hamovinsky Kostya, the job from 87 to 94. Okay. He's been killing a few. Um. Oh yeah, where was he again? He was Was it that guy, the guy up here in the border guard fortress or not? I think so. Yeah, let's go down and kill some spiders, why not? Unhelpful guard. A very unhelpful guard. Which one do we have right now? I just don't understand why you can't swing, have so low chance on melee weapon on these guys. Want them all to come now. Oh my god, what the heck, man. Where is the... Ah, crap. Now they all... Okay. I can't fight it there. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. Hmm. Oh wow, nice. And they hit me with a crit hit and it's like... Hmm. Maybe we could do this pretty quick though. Oh. Come on, man. What? Hello, Diggy. How you doing, Diggy? You slept too much? Ah. Like me yesterday then. Yeah, I'm okay. Trying to get this with the spider here. I need one more big spider. Ah, shit. Can't use this right now. God damn it, or I can, I guess. I would have been dead if I didn't. Ah. Yeah, we have that now. Oh my god. This is so annoying. I don't understand why it's so hard to hit these guys. I mean, they are like right in front of me, so I mean, it shouldn't be like difficult to hit them. Hmm. Mhm. Nice, we've done that quest now too. Toilet Cruel greets you with a raspy cough and a wild grin. About that job. It is done. The spiders will torment you no longer. Hold on. Toilet Cruel walks up to you, moves to place his sweaty, dirty, rancid hand over your mouth. Quickly take a step back. The terrible man looks at you with disdain, but then freezes in place. So quiet. No more tiny feet dancing on the pipes. No more sounds of fussy bodies climbing on spiderwebs. No more clickety-clackety mandibles. All is silent. You really did kill all the spiders. And you earned a handsome reward for it too. A sweet, sleek-faced friend. The reward is my trust. Money too, though. Yes, money too. Here, take it, quickly. Drew leaves you alone while he digs through his stinky, fetid possessions. A few minutes later, he produces a small wooden box filled with money and healing items. A true friend you are, sleek face. I would give you more if those topside freaks paid better. The mutant shakes his fist at the ceiling. Thanks, I guess. This reward sure is helpful. The saucer-sided eyes of Toilet Cruel watch your every move as you pocket his gift. Afterwards, his face contorts to a wide, crooked grin. Nicely done. And what do you know? Another job just popped up for you. No money for this new job, unfortunately, but you will get all the good things I have found floating in the raw sewage during my many years here. Yes, you will. Interesting place. Totally. Can you give me the details? So... Drew coughs, licks his speckled lips and begins. I have a sweetheart on the surface, you know, a sweetheart, a lovely little lady, a darling gal pal. I've been on a love quest together since the first time we met. The mutant reminds you of a housefly as he slowly rubs his dirty hands against one another, while a stream of discolored drool pours freely from his mouth. Oh, the first time I met her was magical. I was peeking up through a sewer gate as she walked above, wearing a tiny little dress. Yes, she was. The mutant's evident arousal disgusts you to every core of your being. Seeing his eyes glowing with lust and his tongue lolling out of his mouth, you're barely able to remain in the creep's proximity. I learned her sweet little name much later. A sweet and tasty name to match my sweetheart's tender nature. Nastasia. That's what my sweetheart is called. I fell in love with her. Started leaving small gifts near her door. Sometimes it was a dead animal. Sometimes some pretty little thing that the toilet waters washed down into my domain. What the... Okay. In time, my feelings for her became a mutual attraction. And now I want to bring her to my abode, bring my Natasha into the sewer. But I don't want to simply ask her. Instead, I want to make it a sweet little surprise. For that, I need you to lure her to the sewer entrance. You do that, and I'll do the rest. He works at Fidel's bar near the city limits. What do you say, Sleekface? Will you help your sewer friend surprise his lovely darling gal pal? All you need to do is lure her to the sewer. So easy, right? Much easier than killing all those big bad spiders. Mm-hmm. I got you, crew. Wait here while I go fetch you, sweetheart. Okie dokie. Why don't we do for loot, huh? Can't believe it's not butter. It's city limit. From what I remember, there is no bar unless we're talking about outside, right? Let me see here. Send. Can't believe it's not butter. Mm-hmm. XP do we have? We're not too far from level 10. I'm not sure if this is it, but I don't know if I don't know if a bar inside the city limits. Oh wait, no. The only one I know is this bar. But we will have to see. Might be wrong. You walk by a short, cute-looking girl who is currently mopping the floors of her tavern. As she senses you close to her, she loudly sneezes. Achoo! Oh, sorry, I hope I didn't spit at you. The girl covers her face and loudly sniffs. Gesundheit, what's wrong? No worries, it's just my allergy, you see. You can't seem to get rid of it. Whenever there's some tree blossoms in the city, I start sneezing and wheezing. By the doctor? I did, but he cannot help me. It's too dry here, you see. When something blooms, there's nothing stopping the pollen from entering air. When the herbs out in the field start blooming, oh, achoo, I tend to lock myself in. That's how bad it becomes. Your name is Natasha, right? Yes, it is. Why? Someone is mad at my constant achoo sneezing? Now let's see how we're gonna do this. Are we gonna lure her down or are we gonna inform her about this creep? think we're gonna inform her about it. No, it's not that. See, some weird comrade by the name of Toilet Cruel wants me to lure you into the sewers? Why? No idea. The girl becomes pale for a second, even forgets about her constant sneezing until she sneezes again. Sorry, what? Toilet Cruel? Oh, God. Does he stalk you? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Natasha sneezes again and weakly smiles. Stalk? What? No. Been waiting for him to do this for quite some time. I always wanted to see his sewer. Boom looks nervous as she approaches the entrance into the sewer tunnels. As you come close, a terrible stench assaults you and you notice the thin, sickly silhouette of Toilet Cruel. Dimitri jumps out and takes out a dirty cloth bag. Cruel violently grabs the girl from behind, places the bag over her head and pushes her into the stinking hole. Before dissolving into the smelly darkness, however, he turns to you and waves. You decide to follow the mutant. So she wants to actually go down there, okay? When you pinch your nose shut and enter the den of the Toilet Cruel once more, the kidnapped girl is already standing right before the hideous mutant. Toilet Cruel clears his nose and throws with several terrible wet sounds and yanks the bag off Natasha's head. Natasha, you're not even afraid. Good. Watch in awed silence. Oh, Toilet Cruel, did you want to tell me something? Teehee. Dear Natasha, my sweetheart, my gal pal, my darling, my lovely dovey sunshine princess. So long have I struggled to find the right words and failed, finally deciding to perform the beautiful kidnapping ritual of my people instead. Beloved Natasha, will you choose freely to end my love quest, and to spend your life in my underground abode, in my sewage-drenched home where the sun never shines until disease and madness do us apart? Toilet Cruel, There's no fear in Natasha's eyes, no disgust, yet tears of joy. With a loud gasp, the girl sensually hugs Toilet Cruel and he lifts her up in his tiny, wart-covered arms. The pair start dancing in circles, hugging and kissing each other. Yes, 1,000 times yes, my sweet Cruel. Oh, how I waited for these words. I said yes right after your helper told me about your plan. It wasn't really supposed to give away the surprise, but I put that traitor in the place later. Now, oh, my sweet heart gal pal, oh, what a stone just rocked off my diseased, rotting, wart-ridden shoulders. Hearing these words made me a new man. Thank you so much, my darling. I will make you the happiest gal in the wasteland, my own sweet little wifey. What? In my place? I thought you were kidnapping the poor girl. How could I keep silent? Tessa smiles and laughs while rubbing Cruel's stiff shoulders. Kidnapping? Ah! So silly. Why, Comrade Cruel courted me so long, all my girlfriends got envious. Oh, and the gifts he gave me. Empty bowls for storing clean water, dead myrmics for soup, dead sewer dogs for meat and pelts. You won't find a man more generous and sweet. Yeah, exactly. He does. Even that bronze goblet Comrade Fidel likes to drink out of when he's manning the bar. Cruel actually gave it to me after he found it in the sewage while fishing for Beazle shrimp. After you did all that for me, did you really think no was an option, Cruelly? Silly boy. The lovers join in a passionate kiss. Oh god, I wanna throw up, man. Well, good luck with that love thing. I have some things I wanna ask the husband. The Crew looks at Natasha with puppy dog eyes and murmurs something musical. I've done my part, Cruel. The Crew nods and gives you the stinky eye. You did what you were told, but you ruined the surprise, so you can forget about the reward, traitor. No, I don't think this is an insult, but I need to leave. It's high time we even consummate our marriage. Teehee. How could I have known? Oh well, bye. Okay, so well, I want my reward. Damn it. So, we're gonna reload. It's an try doctor. Your name is Natasha, right? Yes, so you need to find a close entrance into the sewer. I'll tell you everything later. Girl gives you a shy look, full of naive sincerity. But why? What's down there? Let's just go. I'll tell you on the way there. And look at the watch. That's sadly sniffs. Okay, if you say we need to go, I'll believe you. Even though I really hate going outside due to my allergies. Gotta once again sneeze and smiles. What are we standing here for? Let's go. Okay, he kidnaps her. Watching all the silence. All the crew. Da 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 da. You keep quiet. Okay. Total crew, I've done my part, crew. Never seen Total Crew look happier. His huge watery eyes bulge sickly from the eye sockets and his ample pimple lips stretch into a wide smile to display each one of his remaining jagged yellow teeth. Oh, my sweet, sweet sleek face. My pretty little sleek faced friend. You did all Crew asked for. Brought my sweetheart here where she belongs and kept our plan secret from her until the very end. What a nice surprise it was for her. Sweet little sleek face. Take it all. All I ever found in the sewer is yours now. Bullets, pills flushed down the commodity. Everything for my lovely friend. Take it all. I won't take no for an answer. Oh, and when you're done packing up your reward, leave us be. It's high time me and Natasha consummate our marriage. Okay, yeah, I for sure don't want to be here when that happens. Okay then, have a good one, I guess. We got ammo, we got some medication. Yeah. Not bad at all. And it's already past 1 AM. God damn, time flies. Okay. That means we will stop here for today. And we will continue this one tomorrow. Well, thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. I'll see you all back on Wednesday and then we'll continue our journey and see how far we get. We have we have something to hand in here with the spider thing and then we'll see what we need to do after that. Are we gonna try and get the... Oh yeah, we're gonna go and check out that place over to the right where we clear the village of the spiders. And then we're gonna run up north and hand in those gunpowder. Yeah. Then we're gonna try and get to Paragon and see about maybe getting ourselves a dog companion. Seems like there is dogs up there. So you all take care, have a great night, and I'll see you back on Wednesday. Night to night, everybody.